बिस्मिल्लाहिर्रहमानिर्रहीम। आज का शानदार मुकाबला मैच नंबर 11 बिटवीन अल मिज़ान और फैसल फंड के दरमियान। दोनों कप्तान मौजूद हैं और हमारे ऑर्गेनाइजिंग कमेटी के चेयरमैन रेहान शेख साहब भी मौजूद हैं। अभी टॉस का वक्त हुआ चाहता है, टॉस करेंगे। टॉस जीता है मिज़ान के कप्तान ने, और क्या करना चाहेंगे आप?
बॉलिंग करेंगे, बॉलिंग फर्स्ट।
बॉलिंग करेंगे, तो क्या वजह है जो आप फर्स्ट बॉल करना चाहते हैं?
ग्राउंड की थोड़ी कंडीशंस वेट हैं, आज अनएक्सपेक्टेडली काफ़ी ड्यू पड़ा है सुबह के टाइम, ठीक है, तो अर्ली एडवांटेज थोड़ा सा ग्राउंड फैक्टर्स को देखते हुए वी हैव डिसाइडेड टू बॉल फर्स्ट इन दिस।
ठीक है, तो अब फैसल फंड्स के कप्तान टॉस हारे हैं और ये फील्डिंग कर रहे हैं। देखते हैं कि इनका आज क्या रहेगा।
इंटेंशन तो ये थी शुरू में, जैसे अभी आधा घंटा था शुरू का, उस वक्त विकेट गिरे था, लेकिन अब बैलेंस हो गया। आई थिंक अगर जाते तो हम लोग बैटिंग पे ही जाते। बेस्ट है हमारे लिए, इंशाल्लाह कोशिश करेंगे ज़्यादा ज़्यादा टारगेट दें सामने वाली टीम को, और उनको फिर जल्द से जल्द आउट करेंगे इंशाल्लाह।
कितना टारगेट देने का इरादा है आपका?
160 170 प्लस, क्योंकि विकेट की अभी थोड़ा सा आउटफील्ड थोड़ा गीला भी है, लेकिन होपफुली इंशाल्लाह 4 5 6 ओवर के बाद जो है थोड़ा सा इंशाल्लाह बेहतर हो जाएगा। तो उम्मीद है कि मैक्सिमम टारगेट देने की कोशिश करेंगे, उनको फिर जल्द आउट करेंगे। सेकंड विकेट में चांस है कि इंशाल्लाह विकेट खुद भी जाए, हो सकता है थोड़ा सा 10 मिनट के लिए हेल्पफुल रहेगा।
तो टॉस जीता है मिज़ान फंड ने और बैटिंग की दावत दी है फैसल फंड्स को। देखते हैं कि अब ये कैसी बैटिंग करते हैं और कितना टारगेट देते हैं। तो चलते हैं कमेंट्री बॉक्स की तरफ।
It's a Jeetah Mufap Savings League 2025 match number 11 is being played, which is being played between right now. The match number 11 is being played between Mizan Funds and Faisal Funds. Well, Mizan Funds, they won the toss, elected to bowl first. That's the Faisal Funds right now batting. That was smashed down the track straight to the fielder. We are directly stepping up in the game here. We are live from Jeetah Oval Cricket Ground. This is Fayaz Faisal from the commentary box. Right now, 4.2 overs are being has already been delivered. 49 for the loss of one wicket. That I was introducing. That was a powerful hit, a boundary. Just look at that. That was straight up in the air, and then it cleared the rope.
हेलो। हेलो। Okay, so we are live from Jeetah Oval Ground. The match is being played between Al Mizan Investment and Faisal Funds. Obviously, it's a beautiful ground just near the tallest building of Karachi, area town icon. Still incompleted. It's still incompleted, but still it's the biggest architecture here in Karachi. Just near the Abdullah Shah Ghazi shrine and just near the seaside as well. This is the match number 11. Fayaz Faisal from the commentary box. Already down to 6th over here. Mohammad Yasir and Ehtisham Junaidi, they both are on crease right now. 58 for the loss of 2 wickets. Arsalan Farooq, he's delivering it. And Mohammad Yasir is going to face it. A projected score of 218, which is quite predictable. That's up in the air and that's straight to the fielder. Well, I was saying the projected score of 218, which is, I think it's quite impossible here in 20 over cricket. And you're going with the pace of 59 in just 5.3 overs, because now the momentum is broken after a couple of wickets are down. I can see the surface here has a little bit of a crack, which will give an extra turn to the spinners as well. It was thrashed away, and that's gonna go all the way for a boundary. Ehtisham Junaidi, but he got the ball in the range. That was the middle part of the bat connected there, and was just near the long on. Fielder was running after it, but that cleared the rope. Score now races to 63. Well, I can see there is much of the field towards the offside. In fact, of almost 5 players placed towards the offside. On the leg side, the guard here is all about the mid wicket. The square leg area is completely empty, and if they go towards the fine leg, it's completely empty as well. That was slower, thrashed, should be taken. Yes, it's gone. Taken. Arsalan Farooq. He got a wicket here. Another breakthrough. 3rd wicket down. And he was being ferocious and just gave that catch in the end. It was the slower delivery. And slower deliveries are always a big problem because it don't come well onto the bat, and that went straight into the hands of the fielder. 14 deliveries, 22 runs, short innings. Ehtisham Junaidi walks back. 6 overs gone, power play is over, 63 for the loss of 3. अब He's already delivered here. That was just onto the middle stump. That was blocked away. He tried to middle it. Ubaidur Rahman, the new man in. But he has faced a delivery, hasn't scored yet. He hasn't opened his account. Mohammad Yasir on the other end, where he has scored 8 in 4 deliveries, 70 for the loss of 3. The projected score is down to 215 while it was 218. That means the momentum is quite broken here. And it will be much declined if the wicket's gonna fall and if the scorecard will be stagnant. And they have to minimize the stagnancy of the scorecard right now. Faisal Funds, they have Mizan Investments. Well, they are just delivering it and they're getting hit as well. They're getting the wickets too. It's quite of a equilibrium in the equation from their side. If I talk about Faisal Funds, well, they are going with a great pace, but they lost their earlier 3 wickets. It would have been much beneficial because losing the wickets in the power play can be very costly. And there is a very tight field plays, just like a spider web towards the offside. There isn't any chance for the batter to find the gap. But I can see there's very small patches of gaps between the offside towards the point, towards the covers, and towards the extra covers. There is a band between the third man as well, and one fielder at the backward point. That was thrashed away, and fielder towards the long on came in to patrolling and guarded it quite nicely. So in this manner, 7 overs gone, 72 for the loss of 3. So here we go. As the eighth over going on right now, 74 for the loss of 3. Arslan Farooq is delivering it. He has already got a wicket, 9 runs in his hand, 1.3 overs delivered. Mohammad Yasir, well, he has scored 11 in 8 deliveries. That was quicker. That's up in the air. Or drops it. That was just near the brink of the boundary. Towards the long off. The fielder was at the guard. That was dropped. Well, dropping the catches at this moment where you have to break the momentum, it's quite costly. Away from the off stump this time. That was middled. A well bat. This is going to be a dot. So last delivery to go. He walks down the crease and just cuts it away towards the point. There was a fielder placed just inside the inner circle. So taking a run there in this manner. 8 overs gone, 76 for the loss of 3. Okay, that was a flighted delivery, just came onto the middle stump. There was a little bit of a turn. It was pitched away from the off stump and well came into the middle and leg stump. It was between it. Very good delivery here by Abdul Wahab. He's delivering his first. And that was very flighted. The inner part of the bat was connected. That will be just a single. Well, at this moment, the wickets are desperately needed. Al Mizan investments, because if they're not going to take the wickets here, the batters are going to be pretty much confident. Because just look at that. They're opening their shoulders, going quite hard. It is scoring runs right now. The scorecard is ticking, although they are losing the wickets. 3 wickets around, but still the confidence is up. They are building up the momentum, building up the rhythm, and it's a quite good strategy. When you're not getting the ball in the range, you're going for singles and doubles, and when you're getting it into the range and you are just throwing it away towards the boundary and sometimes over. Dot, 2 singles, then a dot. It is sandwiched between dots here. And he's conceded to Abdul Wahab. Quite tight-fisted bowling here. But he was constantly moving on the crease. Ubaidur Rahman was trying to perplex the bowler. But in the end, mentally very strong Abdul Wahab. He delivered at the correct area and made it a dot. Here we go. That was thrashed down towards the leg side. And that's going to be just a single. 9 overs gone, 79 for 3. Here we go. So we enter the 10th over. Imran Aftab, he's delivering it. Very first over. And altogether the 10th over of the innings going on right now. 80 for the loss of 3. But I can see quite of a decent score. Just look at the amount of turn in his delivery. And that's a wide signal by the umpire. Umpire Yasir Khan. He's there. Oh, that was driven away quite nicely, and some applause as well for him. What a boundary it was. That's surely one of the most classical shots in this match so far. Just look at that. He raised his blade of the bat, and that went all the way. 85 for the loss of 3 after 9.2. Yasir, now he's facing it once again. I am just amazed with the amount of turn in his delivery, because as I mentioned earlier on, that surface is quite cracky, and it has little occasional grass as well, which is much beneficial for the spinners, because those cracky parts are becoming a big issue for the batters, because the bowler is getting some unusual turn, and some great work behind the stumps as well by the keeper. He's being electrifying and just thrashing up the stumps. 85 for the loss of 3 wickets after 9.4. There we go. Was trying to go towards the offside, didn't connect it well. The area at the deep point and between the covers, it was all empty. He could have gone and thrashed away. 87 for 3, current run rate of 9.00, which is quite decent in T20 cricket. T20 cricket is, in cricketing manners, it's very quick game. It's mostly 40 overs cricket is preferred, especially from the board, and especially in Lahore side, Punjab side, they mostly play 40 over cricket. But here in Karachi, as we people are quick, and we want quick cricket as well. That is why Karachi produces one of the best quick bowlers and some quick batters as well with high potential. 10 overs gone. Faisal Funds half of it down, 89 for the loss of 3. So now we are into the 11th. Okay, so that was swept away. That is the fielder at the guard, taking just a single. For the loss of 3 wickets after 10.1. A projected score of 177. You can see the momentum is quite broken. Now it is becoming a little stagnant here. They have to get rid of especially Mohammad Yasir, because he's taking his time and he loves to play some good shots after he takes his time when he's very confident. Again accelerated Mohammad Yasir. Well, he's keen to go down the ground. As I've seen, they're not taking the aerial route. And Abdul Wahab, well, I'm in love with his bowling. The way he's delivering it, he's using the surface quite nicely, getting much turn on the ball, some unusual turn as well. He's delivering it away, then suddenly coming inside, and then he's pitching in line, getting away from the off stump, perplexing the batter. Two more deliveries to go, which will end the 11th. 92 for the loss of 3. There is some sort of issue with the grip here of the bat. Setting it up better, Obedur Rahman. That's a very friendly gesture. Al Mizan Investment, the players are helping him out. So gloves are on, grip is set, and he's on feet. Two more deliveries to go, which will end the 11th. It's a beautiful place to play Jeetah Oval cricket ground. It's just near the Abdullah Shah Ghazi's shrine. There is a wonder of an architecture. Oh, given. The finger is raised. Stumped him up. Obedur Rahman, after setting up the grip, he's gone. But he walked down the crease. And that was electrifying work behind the stumps. He shattered up the off stump, and Obedur Rahman, he has to walk back. So fourth one down here for the Faisal Funds. Obedur Rahman departs. Played 15, scored just 7. Very short innings there. 10.5 overs delivered. 92 for the loss of 4. How nicely he's delivering it. He's just targeting the stumps. Just quite of a great mindset. So 11 overs gone, 93 for the loss of 4 wickets. Faisal Funds. सो अब थोड़ा सा उर्दू पे भी शिफ्ट करेंगे। 11 ओवर का खेल मुकम्मल हो चुका है और अब 12वें ओवर के लिए लाया गया है इमरान आफ्ताब को। काफी फ्लाइटेड डिलीवरी की है, मिडिल स्टंप को टारगेट किया था, लेकिन अपने बॉडी पोस्चर को रोटेट किया यहाँ नूर अली ने। एक गेंद खेली है और 1 रन बनाने में कामयाब हुए हैं और ये दूसरी डिलीवरी थी जो नूर अली के बल्ले पे ना आई खासी। इस बार फिर फ्लाइटेड की और इसे रास्ता दिखाया है फाइन लेग का। फील्डर दौड़ते हुए जाएंगे और अपने फुटबॉल स्किल्स को शो किया यहाँ। एक ही रन मिलेगा। वैसे अब सिंगल्स और डबल्स के ऊपर ज्यादा रिलाय करेंगे फैसल फंड्स के बल्लेबाज, ज्यादा हायर रेस शॉट्स की तरफ नहीं जाएंगे। इसे स्वीप किया है और फाइन लेग का रास्ता दिखाया एक बार फिर। वहाँ फील्डर मौजूद हैं डीप में तो इतना खास नुकसान नहीं होगा। आउटफील्ड पे बॉल जाके रुकी भी थी और क्योंकि खासा बल्ला नहीं लगा था गेंद के साथ और जब एक अच्छा कॉन्ट्रैक्ट नहीं होता बल्ला और गेंद का तो वहाँ पर बिल्कुल बाउंड्री लाइन को क्रॉस नहीं करती गेंद, क्योंकि इतना हाई पेस नहीं मिलता। और जहाँ पेस ऑफ डिलीवरीज हो रही हो वहाँ पर खासा बल्लेबाज को नुकसान है, क्योंकि अगर वो उठा के खेलेंगे तो फील्डर के हाथों में कैच जाएगा और अगर वो ग्राउंड से लिटा के शॉट मारेंगे इसके बावजूद इतना खास ट्रेवल डिस्टेंस मिलेगा नहीं बॉल को। अठानवे रन हो चुके हैं 4 विकेट के नुकसान पे। इस बार फिर काफी अच्छा चेक था इस बार, क्योंकि बिल्कुल मिडिल ऑफ द स्टंप पे पिच हुई थी गेंद और काफी बाहर निकली पड़ के, यहाँ बिल्कुल कीपर के हाथों में आई। नो बॉल का इशारा अंपायर की जानिब से, गालिबन स्टेप नो थी है। और इस बार इसे स्वीप अवे किया है, उठा के खेला है और बिल्कुल एक बड़ा हिट है इस बार 6 रन के लिए। दो मजीद गेंदें बाकी रह गई हैं। 106 रन हो चुके हैं और बड़ा डिसेंट स्कोर है अब तक 106 रन। इस बार ज्यादा फ्लाइटेड नहीं थी, तेज गेंद थी और ऑफ स्टंप के काफी बाहर थी ये गेंद। ज्यादा टर्न नहीं मिला था इस गेंद पे। इसे मैंने ज्यादा देखा है इमरान आफ्ताब की गेंदें जब वो बाहर डिलीवर करते हैं और पेस ऑन करते हैं वहां पर इतना खास टर्न नहीं मिलता। इस बार फ्लाइटेड थी और अंदरूनी किनारा बॉल ट्रैवल करेगी डिस्टेंस को, लेकिन आउटफील्ड पे इतना खास साथ नहीं मिला। दौड़ के 1 रन मुकम्मल हुआ। इसी के साथ 12 ओवर्स का खेल मुकम्मल। 108 4 विकेट्स के नुकसान पे फैसल फंड्स। So, 13वें ओवर का खेल जारी है। अब्दुल वहाब को एक बार फिर लाया गया है। अपने कोटे का तीसरा ओवर डिलीवर कर रहे हैं इस वक्त। इसे सामने की जानिब सीधे बल्ले से निकाला अब्दुल वहाब ने। इनफैक्ट मोहम्मद यासिर ने अब्दुल वहाब के हाथों से जाके लगी थी गेंद, और यहाँ खासा इंटरेस्ट नजर नहीं आया मोहम्मद यासिर का स्ट्राइक रोटेट करने के लिए, क्योंकि 21 गेंदों में 28 रन बनाए हैं अब तक, और काफ़ी नुमाया बल्लेबाजी है। जिम्मेदारी अपने कांधों पर ली हुई है इस वक्त मोहम्मद यासिर ने, क्योंकि वो जानते हैं काफ़ी देर गुजार चुके हैं वो क्रीज पे, और अब सिचुएशन से काफ़ी अवेयर हैं। इसे लेग साइड की जानिब पंच किया और काफ़ी कंफर्टेबली एक रन हासिल किया। जहां बैड डिलीवरीज मिल रही हैं उसे वो बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर लगा रहे हैं, और जहां अच्छी डिलीवरीज हैं वहां पर रोटेशन ऑफ स्ट्राइक के साथ अपने स्कोर को आगे लेके चल रहे हैं, और सिंगल्स और डबल्स के इजाफे के साथ साथ स्कोर आगे बढ़ता जा रहा है, और यही खासा फायदा है फैसल फंड्स के लिए। वैसे काफ़ी अनयूजुअल सेक्शन है अब्दुल वहाब का, बॉल करवाने से पहले काफ़ी रुकते हैं और इसके बाद पूरा हाथ घूमता है, और कभी फ्लाइटेड डिलीवरीज हैं और कभी तेज ऑफ स्टंप को भी टारगेट किया, और बॉल पड़ के काफ़ी बाहर की जानिब निकल रही है, ऑफ साइड की जानिब काफ़ी टर्न मिल रहा है गेंद को। सरफेस का काफ़ी अच्छा फ़ायदा उठाने में कामयाब हुए हैं अब तक अब्दुल वहाब। एक बार फिर फ्लाइटेड डिलीवरी है और खासा चांस नहीं मिला, बैटर को रूम नहीं दिया बिल्कुल। ये फोर्थ स्टंप पे डिलीवर की थी और ज़्यादा टारगेट कर रहे हैं कि बैट और पैड के दरमियान का हिस्सा और वहाँ ज़्यादा टारगेट हो, क्योंकि अगर हल्की सी में मिस्टेक होगी वहाँ और ऑफ स्टंप बिल्कुल टारगेट होगा। इस बार बाहरी किनारा चांस था, सीधा फील्डर के हाथों में गई थी गेंद, इसे ड्रॉप डाउन किया। तो वहाब खासे नाखुश नजर आए इस असना में। 110 4 विकेट के नुकसान पे प्रोजेक्टेड स्कोर 171 एक बार फिर डिक्लाइन हुआ है। और अब आखिरी गेंद जो कि करेगी ओवर का इख्तिताम। इस बार स्वीप किया है इसे स्क्वेयर की जानिब, फील्डर दौड़ते हुए जाएंगे और इतना खासा डैमेज नहीं हुआ। इसी के साथ 13 ओवर्स का हुआ खेल मुकम्मल, 112 4 विकेट के नुकसान पे फैसल फंड्स। हम दाखिल हो चुके हैं 14वें ओवर में। अरसलान फारूक को एक बार फिर लाया गया है गेंदबाजी के लिए। अपने स्पेल का तीसरा ओवर डिलीवर कर रहे हैं। अब तक 12 रन कंसीड करके एक विकेट हासिल की है। ये इस वक्त बॉलिंग लाइनअप की एक बैकबोन साबित हो सकते हैं अरसलान फारूक। सामने से मोहम्मद यासिर फेस करेंगे। 23 गेंदों में 31 रन बनाए हैं और अब तक काफी नुमाया रहे हैं फैसल फंड्स की जानिब से। इस बार इसे कट करना चाहते थे लेकिन बिल्कुल बल्ले पे ना आई गेंद। बिहाइंड द स्टंप्स कीपर का एक बड़ा रोल रहता है इन T20 क्रिकेट, क्योंकि इस वक्त बैटर्स के दिमाग में एक ही चीज होती है कि फ्रॉम द बैट रन आए या बाय के रन आना जरूरी है, क्योंकि छोटा फॉर्मेट है, फास्ट फॉर्मेट है और इस वक्त अगर रन्स नहीं आएंगे तो इशू होगा। इस बार हवा में है गेंद और बिल्कुल क्लोज में ही फील्डर मौजूद थे और ये पेट्रोलिंग काफी महंगी पड़ी इस वक्त फैसल फंड्स को। मोहम्मद यासिर को चलता किया यहां। काफी देर तक हवा में रही गेंद और एक्सपेक्ट कर सकता हूं इतना आसान नहीं होगा फील्डर के लिए, क्योंकि जब आप वाइट बॉल से क्रिकेट खेल रहे होते हैं ना, ब्राइट सनी डे, वहां पर बॉल काफी हद तक आंखों से ओझल हो जाती है, लेकिन काफी नजरें जमाई हुई थी फील्डर ने और इसी का नतीजा मोहम्मद यासिर की विकेट हासिल की। एक बड़ी विकेट डाउन हुई। मोहम्मद यासिर 25 गेंदों में 31 रन बना के अपने डकआउट्स की जानिब वापस लौटेंगे। काफी डिसअपॉइंटेड नजर आए कि वो चाहते थे कि टुवर्ड्स दी एक्स्ट्रा कवर्स ये हिट लगाएं, लेकिन प्रॉपर्ली बल्ले पे नहीं आई। बल्ले का टॉप पार्ट लगा और सीधा इनफैक्ट फील्डर के हाथों में गई गेंद। 113 5 विकेट के नुकसान पे 13.3 ओवर्स का खेल मुकम्मल। यहाँ प्रेसिडेंट कप का मैच तो यहाँ बाउंड्री मिली है। वकास शौकत सलामी दी है बाउंड्री के साथ और अपना खाता खोला है। अरसलान फारूक जो कि अब तक बड़ी जबरदस्त गेंदबाजी जारी थी उनकी जानिब से, और वकास शौकत ने दिखाया है कि वो एक बड़े डिफरेंट मूड में आए हैं। और मिडिल ऑर्डर बैट्समैन की यही बात है कि वो बड़े अग्रेसिव आते हैं, क्योंकि वो जानते हैं कि अब ज़्यादा ओवर्स बाकी नहीं रह गए और हिट्स लगाना बहुत लाजमी है, क्योंकि एक बड़े स्कोर को पुटअप करना बहुत लाजमी है T20 क्रिकेट में। जितना ज़्यादा स्कोर होगा वहाँ पर इसे डिफेंड करना कंपैरेटिवली काफ़ी आसान रहेगा। इस बार इसे लेट कट करना चाहते थे लेकिन बल्ले पे ना आई गेंद। गॉन। स्टंप हुए यहां एक बार फिर। छठा नुकसान वकास शौकत की सूरत में। काफी अच्छा टर्न मिला और एक बड़ी जबरदस्त अपील। वकास शौकत 4 गेंदों में 4 रन बनाए और वही इब्तिदाई बाउंड्री के बाद 3 गेंदें जो कि बिल्कुल स्ट्रगल किया वकास शौकत ने और वापस लौटे हैं अपने डकआउट्स में। 14.2 ओवर्स का खेल मुकम्मल। 118 6 विकेट के नुकसान पे फैसल फंड्स। खावर को लाया गया है बल्लेबाजी के लिए और ये काफी जबरदस्त गेंद थी। बॉल बाहर की जाने पड़ी और अंदर आई। काफी लेट टर्न मिला और इतना खास चांस नहीं था यहाँ खावर के लिए। जीता मुफाब सेविंग लीग 2025 इस वक्त जारी है। जीता ओवल ग्राउंड जो कि क्लिफ्टन में सिचुएटेड है, अब्दुल्ला शाह गाजी के मज़ार के बिल्कुल करीब। इससे अगर थोड़ा और मजीद पीछे जाए तो कराची की जान सी व्यू के काफ़ी करीब है और इसी वजह से काफ़ी ड्यू भी है और इस वेन्यू पे काफ़ी मॉइस्चर भी होता है जिसकी वजह से बॉल इन दी डे भी काफ़ी गीला हो रहा होता है। पार्क भी काफ़ी करीब है यहाँ से और ये बिन कासिम पार्क का इनफैक्ट मैं बैक साइड कह सकता हूँ। एक बड़ी ज़बरदस्त जगह है ये फॉर द क्रिकेट एंड स्पेशली मॉर्निंग क्रिकेट के लिए तो ये एक नेमत से कम नहीं। एक 120 6 विकेट के नुकसान पे 14.4 ओवर्स का खेल मुकम्मल। इस बार इसे पॉइंट की जानिब उछाल के खेला है और ऐसे ज्यादा साथ नहीं मिला आउटफील्ड का बल्लेबाजों को। यहाँ पर अगर प्रॉपर्ली ऑन टू द बैट नहीं आएगी, मिडल नहीं होगी गेंद, उसे बाउंड्री लाइन तक ट्रैवल करवाना काफी मुश्किल है। इट्स ओनली बिकॉज ऑफ एफर्ट्स। प्रॉपर ऑन टू द बैट आनी चाहिए, प्रॉपर प्रेशर के साथ अगर गेंद जाती है आगे। हाई मैग्नीट्यूड हिट्स ही ज्यादातर यहाँ फायदेमंद साबित होते हैं। स्लोअर डिलीवरी इस बार, दिस इज व्हाट आई वाज टॉकिंग अबाउट, हाई मैग्नीट्यूड हिट और इसे पहुंचाया बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर। इस बार एरियल रूट को फाइंड किया था खावन ने और अब पावर हिटर्स की ही जरूरत थी और वही पावर हिटर्स इस वक्त काम कर रहे हैं फैसल फंड्स के लिए। आप रिप्ले में भी देख सकते हैं कि मिडल हुआ था बॉल प्रॉपर्ली और ट्रैवल किया बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर। 15 ओवर्स का खेल मुकम्मल। 128 6 विकेट के नुकसान पे फैसल फंड्स। जी हम दाखिल हो चुके हैं 16वें ओवर में। अरसलान फारूक को लाया गया है गेंदबाजी के लिए। अपने स्पेल का आखिरी ओवर डिलीवर कर रहे हैं इस वक्त। 17 रन्स कंसीड कर चुके हैं, 2 विकेट्स हासिल किए और बड़े क्रूशियल मोमेंट पे विकेट्स हासिल किए जब बड़ी हिटिंग हो रही थी। और स्कोर को अब काफी स्टेगनेंसी दी है यहाँ, क्योंकि अब सिंगल्स और डबल्स के ऊपर ज्यादा रिलाय नहीं कर सकते। बिल्कुल आखिरी क्वार्टर में गेम दाखिल हो चुका है और अब बल्लेबाजों को स्टेप इन करना पड़ेगा। अगर अब वो गेट्स को शिफ्ट अप नहीं करेंगे तो काफी प्रॉब्लम है। इस बार भी इसे हिट करना चाहते थे, स्विंग काफी तेज मिला, लेकिन यहां ये फॉर्चुनेट रन्स मिलेंगे। बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर गई गेंद 4 रन्स के लिए। इस बार पे मिडिल पे उठा के खेला है और इस बार फिर एरियल रूट को फाइंड किया है, बिल्कुल बाउंड्री लाइन के करीब। काफी क्लोज था इनका फुट बाउंड्री लाइन के। तो इस बार इसे टुवर्ड्स द फाइन लेग निकाला है और 1 रन हासिल हुआ है यहाँ। वैसे अब जहां 7 विकेट्स डाउन हो गई हैं और बैटर्स को इतना खास वक्त नहीं मिलेगा अपने कदम जमाने के लिए, क्योंकि अब स्कोर को तो पुटअप करना है ऑन दी बोर्ड, वो तो लाजमी है। और इसी के साथ साथ अपने विकेट्स को भी सेव करना है। अगर वहां विकेट्स डाउन होती रहेंगी कॉन्स्टेंटली तो बड़ा इशू होगा। और ये हाजिर दिमागी थी, बिल्कुल टिल्ट अप किया ब्लेड को और इसे फाइनल की जानिब रास्ता दिखाया 4 रन्स के लिए। वेल ऑन टू द बैट नहीं आई थी गेंद, बिल्कुल टिल्ट अप किया था और ज्यादा कोई मैग्नीट्यूड भी नहीं था इन दी हिट। पेस का भरपूर फायदा उठाया था और वो जानते थे फाइनल की जानिब बिल्कुल एम्प्टी एरिया है, क्लोज में फील्डर मौजूद है इनसाइड द इनर सर्कल, आउटसाइड द बाउंड्री, इनफैक्ट जस्ट नियर द बाउंड्री आउटसाइड द इनर सर्कल कोई फील्डर मौजूद नहीं है। पीछे की जगह बिल्कुल खाली थी और इसी का फायदा उठाते हुए इसे 4 रन के लिए नेल किया। और अब आखिरी गेंद बाकी रह गई है जो कि 16वें ओवर का इख्तिताम करेगी। वंस अगेन सीधे बल्ले के साथ खेले हैं, चांस हो सकता है यहां, लेकिन कीपर बिल्कुल स्टंप्स के पास आते हुए स्लिप हुए और काफी अवे रही है गेंद। और अगर मैं ये कहूं कि बिल्कुल ऑन दी पॉइंट थ्रो होता ऑन दी स्टंप्स तो यहां पर कीपर के लिए ज्यादा फायदा था, लेकिन थ्रो काफी अवे रहा, फ्रॉम दी स्टम्प्स, जिसकी वजह से उन्होंने अपने आर्म को स्ट्रेच किया और वो स्लिप होके ऑन द ग्राउंड रहे और इसी का नतीजा ये रन आउट छूट गया इनके हाथों से। 16 ओवर्स का खेल मुकम्मल, 139, 7 विकेट के नुकसान पे फैसल फंड्स। We'll once again shift to English here. Shahab Iqbal is now delivering it well. He has delivered 2 overs. Now he's delivering the third over of his spell. He's conceded 20, taken a wicket. 139 for the loss of 7, 16.1 overs delivered. A current run rate of 8.60. Quite decent, I would say, in T20 cricket. Well, now it should race to 10 because we are in the last couple of overs. At this point, putting up a high score on the board is very, very important. 139 for the loss of 7. It's quite a short boundary, so you can score more runs on it. And later on in the innings, when the sun will be shining over the heads, the surface will all be baked up. It will be very hard. It will not be very moist. So it will come well onto the bat. It'll get some decent bounce as well in the cracky part of the surface. Later on in the game, when the ball will be a little rough, it'll get a good amount of turn. But earlier on in the game, in the power play, it'll be much in the favor for the batters. They can go pretty high with it. And acing the power play right now will be the key here for the bowling side. 141 here, already put up on the board. It's quite a bit equilibrium in the equation right now, and I can see the batters are not really ferocious. They're quite exuberant right now because they know they have put up a decent score, which is quite defendable at this moment. And still they have 3 more overs in the hand. That was a put away towards the leg side. That was the area between the square leg and the mid wicket. There was a field inside the inner circle. Just got a single. And it is a good strategy indeed. We're not getting the ball in the range. You're going for singles, doubles, building up the score. You have to just keep the scorecard ticking and minimize those dot deliveries, because in T20 cricket, maximizing the dot deliveries is always a cardinal sin. You have to take runs on the board. The more high you score, the more it will be more beneficial. Okay, so it was once again a chance, and it was missed by keeper. He was already down on the ground where he should stand just near the stumps. He was standing a little away from the stumps, and that is why he wasn't able to reach towards the stumps there. 17 overs gone, 145 for 7 Faisal Funds. 3 more overs to go now. Oh, that was very close. I think that was onto the pads. His bat was just struck onto the pads while the ball was really away. Very good bowling here, choking up the batters. And the pitched up deliveries are always a challenge for the batters because they know if they're not gonna hit, it'll create some frustrations. That didn't came well onto the bat. That was the bottom part of the bat connected, but a misfield, which gave a comfort here to the batter. Took a cheeky single. In 140s, I can see quite stagnancy in the score. They need to break the stagnancy, or else it's gonna be very difficult here for Faisal Funds to put up a big score, because right now at this stage it is quite defendable indeed. I agree, but it cannot give you comfort, because at this surface I can expect a total of 180 or 190 reaching. Yes, it's a short boundary, and if the ball comes well onto the bat, it'll be quite easier, because I can see the boundary towards the extra covers and the mid wicket. It's quite close, but the square leg boundary indeed is a little far away from the surface. That was thrashed down. Was trying for a direct hit, but didn't. Went onto these stumps. Along the surface, I can see now they're getting a good bounce. Well, in the outfield, the overnight dew, it is affecting, but not on the surface. The surface is all dried up. Taking a single once again. Oh, he's half the crease down. There is a chance. Well, he was comfortably in the crease here. Right now, at this moment, the conversation between the batters is really important in order to strategize up. If they're not doing the conversation around the middle, it'll be all very difficult, because I think right now the role of Afaq Hashmi is to take singles and give the strike back to Noor Ali. In 20 deliveries, he has scored 18, but he has spent a lot of time on the surface. He's quite familiar with it, where the ball is getting up, where he's getting the bounce. There is occasional cracks. The bowlers are quite wonderfully using it. This time goes with the aerial route. It was down the track. Going to be just a single. Shahab Iqbal is delivering it. Last over of his spell, he has taken a wicket as well. 27. He's conceded here. That wasn't well connected as well. Was rotating his body posture. Was eyeing the leg stump there. You won't get the gifts every single time. Walks down the crease, hits it straight with the straight bat, straight to the fielder. Smashes it down the track once again. Gonna be just a single. They're much relying on singles and doubles now. But you're in the last couple of overs, and it's the second last over going on right now. At this moment, you have to just go for bigger hits. Plays on back foot. And A comfortable one in the end. A soft dismissal there. Noorali departs. It was a lovely catch in the end. Noorali walking back. And this is Haris Khan. He took 3 catches in this innings so far. Very strong with the hands here. 18.5 overs delivered, 155 for the loss of 8. Faisal Funds. Is it straight towards the point? Oh! That was very close. Some electrifying work behind the stumps here by the keeper. Right now, at this moment, the position of the keeper was quite correct. But when he stands away from the stumps, that's going to be a difficulty. 157 for the loss of 8. Now 4 more deliveries to go. Once again, didn't connect it well. That's going to go towards the point. Just a single. So now 3 more deliveries to go in order to end the innings here. But they're going to reach about 165, which I can expect right now. And it is a very decent and a balanced score in order to be defended. Oh, that was nicely cut away towards the third man. The fielder's running after it. But the ball is going to clear the rope. That's a boundary. A lovely hit. A late cut. His blade was opened late. And the ball traveled the distance down the track. But the fielder tried to show his football skills. And the ball won there. 4 more. There we go. That was the similar area. This time, once again, it will be just near the brink of the boundary. It was fielded. Taking a couple of runs. So last delivery to go now. 164. As I mentioned earlier on, 165 I can expect on the surface is quite decent in order to be defended and in order to be chased. It's very balanced from both the sides. Once again, it was a toe-crushing Yorker. He walked down the crease, made it a lower full toss, but still wasn't able to just smash it down. A blunder here by the keeper. It was a confirmed run out, but that blunder made it a couple of runs. So 166 made here, 167 to win. Al Mizan Investments in the second innings, they need to step up in the power play, and they have to put up some runs on the board in the power play. If they are racing the power play, it will be at 20-30% of the game. You're live from Jeetah Oval Ground. Starting off with the second innings, a target of 167 to be chased here by Al Mizan Investments. Mohammad Umair and Arsalan Farooq both are representing Al Mizan Investment here, while Khawar is delivering it. Mohammad Umair is eyeing the field. This is the quality of a good batter. You should eye the field till the end. The caps must be in your eyes, and with the presence of mind, go with some good hits in the power play, because it's all about the power play. Because it's almost 20-30% of the game, and that is what I was talking about. Played it towards the third man. It was a big gap. The fielder was at deep. Gonna be just a single. Jeetah Mufap Saving League 2025 is going on right now in Jeetah Oval Ground. It's a beautiful ground to play here in Karachi. Situated in Clifton, Karachi, in fact, just near Abdullah Shah Ghazi's shrine. There is a high-rise architecture, Barrier Town icon as well, just beside it. This is the match number 11th going on early in the morning. A bright, shiny day, a little bit foggy as well because of the winters. It was very cold in the earlier morning, but now the temperature is rising minute by minute. Very first over going on right now. I can see a pretty confident and motivated body language here of Mohammad Umair. This time it was a wide ball delivered by Khawar away from the leg stump. One more add to the total here. And I can see Umair being very keen to go for some cuts, as I have seen him playing cuts quite nicely. That was just the top part of the bat involved. Didn't middled it perfectly. So very slow and steady, calm start to the game here by Mohammad Umair, not in a hurry at all, not in the greed of runs. Oh, that's up in the air, should be taken, but in the no man's land. Three fielders out there, they were running to grab it. That was just far away. Drops it. Last delivery to go. But this time once again it was away, and it was just down the bat here. First over gone, 4 for none. that was thrashed and it rolled away towards the boundary. It was towards the covers. He eyed the field perfectly. There was a big gap. There wasn't anybody at the deep. Arslan Farooq, he played his third delivery and made it roll away for a boundary there. And that was a welcoming hit to Adil Khwaja. What a start to the over here in a style by Al Mizan Investment. He threshes it down once again. There is a misfield. The ball will run away towards the boundary. 4 more. A lovely hit from the middle of the bat. Pulls it away. That was little pitched up. It was the second boundary in a row. Arslan Farooq is playing a magnificent game. He's accelerating the innings from one end. Now I can understand the game plan of Al Mizan Investment here. You see now that Arslan Farooq is much keen to hit away towards the boundary, and he's going pretty aggressive here comparatively to Mohammad Umair. So it'll be a role for Mohammad Umair to just take singles, give the strike back to Arslan Farooq. Till when he's down the middle, he can go for some bigger hits, he can put up some runs on the board. And this order, they can ace up the power play. Oh, that was a shorter one. Well, Arslan was trying to pull it away, didn't came well onto the bat. It was just on the shoulders. It was a slower short delivery. Wasn't much pace on. Whilst Arslan would have been in much pain. But still, it's quite dangerous in this weather. By getting hit on the shoulders or on chest, onto the stomach, it is always very painful. Especially in winters, it is always quite a bit pain wherever you are being hit. Here we go. Time blocks it. He's not now accepting the challenge here. See, now he's already got some runs on the board. Two more deliveries to go, which will end the second one now. And in the power play, it's quite tight field, just like a spider web. Thrashes it down. What a hit it was. That's surely a boundary. 4 more. Arslan Farooq shifting up the gaze. So now one more delivery to go, which will end the over. 14 already without any loss. One more delivery to go. Two overs gone, 18 without any loss. Third over is going on right now. Howard once again brought to bowl. Well, I'm in love with the action of Cover. His release point is quite nice with a great jump in the end. Good hand turn as well. Very good run up. A perfect action here for the fast bowler. But I can either feel now the offside towards the point. There's a fielder placed towards the covers. Extra covers is quite close to the surface. The mid off is taken inside the circle. The deep is all empty. You just have to find the gap. You have to go over the head of the field, and that's gonna clear the fence. It's a wide ball signaled by the umpire. That was very away from the leg stump, straight into the hands of the keeper. That's trash and taken here. Gone. First wicket down, a big wicket. Arslan Farooq departs. Here we go. Straight to the bowler here. So in this manner, 3 overs gone. Three overs gone, 24 for the loss of 1 wicket. Okay, so now Adil Khawaja is brought to bowl. In his first over, he has conceded 14. Hasn't got any. Just 1 wicket down here for Al Mizan Investments. 25 for the loss of 1 wicket. Now 142 more required in 102 deliveries. But we are into the 4th over. Starts off with a wide. But it was a pitched up delivery. It was just near the face of the batter. It was little away towards the leg side. His face was saved here. Especially in this weather where winter's just stepping in. It's quite painful here when the batters are just being hit on the face, on the shoulders or onto the chest. It's always a very much difficulty. Here we go. This time threads it down the track. Gonna be just a single. There won't be of much damage. Because after that challenging delivery which Mohammad Umair faced, he should just go down the track, or when he's getting the pitched up deliveries, he should pull it away. 27 for the loss of 1 wicket here. 4th over going on right now. A current run rate of 8.53 and required rate of 8.32. Mohammad Hassan Javis. It must be Javed, I guess. Mohammad Hassan Javed. And in 3 deliveries, he has scored 4. Once again, that was there we go, Adil Khawaja. That was once again pitched up. Oh, that was pulled, and just look at that. The fielder ran to grab it. He was down on ground. He dived there. In fact, it was a great slide. I just want to see the replay. It was almost into his... That was almost into his hands. But it was a costly drop. So 28 in fact for the loss of 1 wicket after 3.3. 139 more needed in 99 deliveries. Mohammad Umair is now facing it. He just need to go over the head of the fielders. And he's struggling in this manner. Goes down the track this time. But the ball didn't travel well. Took a couple of runs in this manner. Very good running between the wickets, but I think the outfield is not much in favor for the batters here. The ball, when it's landing on the ground, it's lush green grass here at the Jeetah Oval's ground, where Jeetah Mufap Saving League 2025 is going on. Well, that was away. A big shout, and it's given. Gone. Mohammad Umair departs. That's the second loss here to Al Mizan Investments. Just look at it in the replay. That was the nick of the bat, carried well behind the stumps. Gone. It's Mohammad Umair walking back. Second loss here to Al Mizan Investments. He scored a total of 5 and 9 deliveries, and he's walking back gutted. 30 for the loss of 2 wickets after 3.5. Four overs gone. 31 for the loss of 2. Howard is now once again brought to bowl here. He's eyeing the field. As you can see, that's a little bit movement in the field as well. Here we go. Well, Well, that was the nick of the bat. The ball is traveling the distance, going towards the third man. Gets it. It's a great hand onto the ball. Just a single there. Mohammad Hassan Jarvis now gonna face. Check. That's a maximum. Rotated his body posture. That was well onto the bat, and that went all the way for a maximum. 6. Mohammad Hassan now once again facing, well, he has played half a dozen deliveries, scored 11 in it, 38 for the loss of 2 wickets. We are into the 5th over. Current run rate of 8.77. Required run rate of 8.23. Well, they're going with a great pace right now. Here we go. That was very away. Very away. But didn't connect it well onto the bat. That's going to be a dot delivery by Yasir Shah. He wasn't moving at all. 38 for 2 after 4.3. Here we go once again. Oh, this time he got a little bit turn on the ball as well, and that was just drived away, and that went for a boundary. 4 more. It was a very excellent. Just look at it in the replay. A little bit of a turn. It was almost on the off stump there, and the ball traveled the distance down the track, went for a boundary. Here we go. That was once again onto the leg stump. Just a chip down the track. Went towards the fine leg. Didn't got any. That's a dot delivery. So now one more delivery to go, which will end the 5th one now. 42 for the loss of 2 wickets. Oh, just look at the amount of turn. The ball is traveling the distance, and it will run away towards the boundary. 4 more. It was an excellent shot here by the batter here. It was the enough bat on the ball. The inner part of the bat was connected. Hassan Jarvis with a boundary. 5 overs gone, 46 for 2. Here we go. That was a little flighted one onto the middle stump. That was just punched away for a single. Noor Ali now brought to bowl. This is the last over of the power play going on right now. 47 for the loss of 2. Here we go. That's up in the air. Up in the air. Drops it. And it was in the air for a long time. Why shouldn't they just go for dives? They could have just eyed the ball till the end. They could have come underneath the ball and then they must have caught it. That's a mistake here in the field, which made it a blunder. The catch was dropped down here. Noor Ali, but he has conceded 2. 48 for the loss of 2 wickets after 5.2. Here we go once again. That was onto the off stump. The ball just traveled towards the point. Won't be for much damage. That's just a dot delivery. But I can see there's a lacking in feet work and the wrist work is not on point here. Still they're getting runs on the board. This time went on the back foot. The back foot punch here. The ball is traveling the distance. That's going to clear the fence. Surely that's a boundary. 4 more. That's magnificent here by the batter down. And that's an appeal and gone. The finger is raised. Gone. Second one down here. In fact, the third one. 52 for 3 after 5.5. Here we go. Muzammil Khan, the new man, in a big shout. But umpire is not convinced. Just look at that. I wasn't convinced at all. So 6 overs gone, 52 for the loss of 3. Here we go. That was a thrash down towards the point. Ball went in the deep. There was a fielder placed. That's going to be just a single. Ubaid Rahman is now brought to bowl. He's delivering his first over of the spell. Muzammil Khan. Now he's going to face it while Hassan Javiz. And he's played a dozen deliveries. Scored 21 in it. They are now a handful of wickets. The power play is over. The field is quite open now. But still, if I talk about the offside, there's a big gap at the covers. Is the fielder there is at deep. That was towards the point. That was just a single there. 6.2 overs delivered, 54 for the loss of 3, 113 more required in 82 deliveries. Here we go once again. That was once again put away towards the point, and the ball is running away towards the fence. 4 more. For 3 after 6.3 here. With the Rahman, he conceded 6. Hasn't got any. Oh, that's a big shout, but the umpire isn't interested in it. And it was a great decision because that was very away from the bat. The bat didn't reach till the ball there. 58 for 3. Going in a very calm pace. Mizan Investments. He was trying to thrash it down towards the leg side, but wasn't connected well. The lower part and the inner part of the bat was connected. Gonna be a dot delivery. Last delivery to go. 58 for 3. Hassan is now facing it, the left-hander. Well, he has the advantage, being the left-hander. That's a wide delivery, surely a wide delivery. That was very away from the leg stump by Yasir Khan. Signaled it as a wide. One more added to the total, 59 for the loss of 3. One more delivery to go, he has to re-deliver it. That was quick and put away towards the point. Misfield there. And the ball ran away towards the fence. 4 more. 7 overs gone, 63 for 3. Noor Ali once again brought to bowl here. He's delivering the 8th over. That was a dot delivery. 104 more required in 77. Slower, that's put up in the air. Finds the aerial route and that cleared the rope. 6. Here we go. Well, Muzammil Khan is in a different mood right now. He's in a mood to hit it away. He's accelerating the game because he knows they have a handful of wickets. And now they can be fearless. They can go for some bigger shots as well. Goes on back foot, thrashes the way towards the point. A great field in the end. Gonna be just a single. Here we go once again. That was thrashed down and that's going far. There was a fielder at the deep. And in this manner, they got some runs on the board here. Slowly and gradually now, the score is being built up. Going with a great run rate of 9.19. This is excellent here for Al Mizan investment. Now last delivery to go, which will end the 8th. 72 for the loss of 3. That was thrashed down the track. Gonna be just a single. So 8 overs gone, 73 for the loss of 3. Here we go. That was a cutaway towards the point. Well, he didn't got any run, but he's in pretty much confidence right now. Mohammad Hassan. Oh, that was just onto the thighs towards the leg side. Got a run there. .74 for the loss of 3 after 8.2. The current run rate is now declining. Well, 93 more required in 70 deliveries. Muzammil Khan. And now he's gonna face. He's played a half a dozen deliveries, scored 8 in it. 74 for the loss of 3. Farid Qazi. And a good start to the over by him. Didn't conceded any. A little bit movement in the field. Well, the gully is taken inside the circle. Point placed. Covers outside the circle. Extra covers inside the circle. But this time he goes straight down the track. And that was well fielded in the end. Won't be for much damage. Singles and doubles. It is just building up the score. And it will release the pressure here. Releasing the pressure is the key. You have to be mentally very strong in order to win the game. And Al Mizan Investments, they're going with a great pace here. Oh, that was very close, inches away from the blade. Straight to the keeper. 75 for 3. So 2 more deliveries to go. That was thrashed. One more delivery to go, yeah, and that was thrashed up in the air, and it's all the way. A towering hit, 6. Let's look at that in the replay. That was played a little late. That was up in the air for a long time and then cleared the rope. 6 it is. So 9 overs gone, 81 for the loss of 3. Al Mizan Investments. Here we go. And that was thrashed once again straight to the fielder. The last delivery was rolled away for a boundary. Noor Ali was delivering it quite nicely, but in the end, Muzammil Khan is very keen to go for big hits. That was thrashed down. Went towards the boundary. Here we go. Slower delivery flighted once again. That was hit away towards the long on. Long off, in fact. Gonna be just a single. There we go. This time he goes towards the fine leg. Feel they're very close there. That was just between the backward point leg and the fine leg there. check. Okay. So that was once again smacked down straight to the bowler. They're more focused on singles and doubles. In fact, they're not going for boundaries right now. They have a decent score put up on the board. Flighted. Goes towards the leg side. Focused on just singles and doubles, not going very hard on the ball. 10.3 overs gone and 93 for the loss of 3 wickets. A current run rate of 8.86. Hassan Jarvis on 39 in 24 deliveries. And that was swept away. Ball went towards the square leg. Not of much damage here. Gonna be just a single. 94 for the loss of 3 after 10.4. 2 more deliveries to go, which will end the 11th one right now. Muzammil Khan, he's on 18 right now in 15 deliveries. And he was eyeing the field towards the leg side, and I can expect he can go towards the leg side. That's up in the air. That's up in the air. Oh, dropped. Dropped. That can be a big mistake here, because dropping the catches means dropping the match. One more delivery to go. 95 for the loss of 3. Here we go once again. That was once again a thrash down the leg side. Just a single there. So in this manner, 11 overs gone. 96 for the loss of 3. That was dropped once again. Bottom of the bat was involved with the ball. The ball went up in the air. The keeper that was thrashed once again. That was dropped. Well, they got chances on 2 back-to-back deliveries, but they are dropping it. That's not a good news at all here for Here we go. Where he tried to cut it up. That was slapped away. But he came half down the crease, but he has to walk back in the crease. Or else it would have been a jeopardy here. 98 for the loss of 3 after 11.4. 2 more deliveries to go now. Just look at the action here. That was a smash down the track. Going towards the long off. Gonna be just a single. But a very cautious play going on right now by Al Mizan Investment. On the other end, Faisal Funds. They need the wicket desperately, and especially of Hassan Javed. He's on 42 now. Last delivery to go, which will end the 12th. Here we go. Was down the track. And a misfield has led to a boundary. 4 more. Thrice down. And a misfield led it to a boundary. Very costly misfield here. So 12 overs gone, 103 for the loss of 3 Al Mizan Investments. Thrices it once again, and that was straight to the fielder. But they're going more straight. They're not focused towards going to leg side, offside. Now the fielder's just having a comfort. They're not even moving. They're only heading towards straight. Even though they are getting the ball towards the offside, away from the off stump, they are not cutting it away. They are not going for sweeps. They are not going for the drives. Straight hits, punches. That's a wide ball signal by the umpire. That was once again put away towards the fine leg, a misfield, and a comfort here to the batter, taking a couple of runs. In fact, it was just a single. They must have got a couple of runs here. They were very slow while running. It was just a single, 12 for the loss of, 104 for the loss of 3, 12.1 overs already delivered, a current run rate of 8.85, 63 more needed and 47 deliveries. Here we go, that was raised and that was put away. The ball ran away towards the fence. 4 more. Here we go. Thrushes it down. That was just down the track, taking singles and doubles. The scorecard is sticking up with those singles and doubles. It's not going pretty much hard. Current run rate of 8.55 right now. And now it's more cloudy here. White clouds on the sky. It's a big shout, and umpire wasn't interested in it once again. Umpire Yasir Khan. He's very tight. He's not easily convinced. Here we go. Our appeal once again. Big shout and gone. The leg stump was shattered. Gone. Smashes it down. Just a single. Well, they are more focused on singles I don't know why they are not being ferocious in order to find some runs over the board. They're still very calm. Oh, the appealed. No response by the umpire. Here we go. Oh, that was very close once again. Sandeep is delivering quite nicely here. Given a tough time, first a single, then two dots. A current run rate of 9.37, 54 now more required in 39. Flighted, and that's going to be a wide ball signal by the umpire. 113 for 4. Abdul Wahab hasn't scored yet, and in 2 deliveries, he has it opened his account. 8.44 the current run rate. 114 for the loss of 4 wickets. 53 more needed in 39 deliveries. Oh, this time bowls him. No shout, nothing. Abdul Wahab departs on a duck. Gone. Just look at it at the replay. It was the off stump shattered. It was the gap area between the bat and the pad, and that's gone. The bails were off. 114 for 5 after 13.4. It is Abdul Wahab walking back. On a duck. Oh, that was a slower delivery away from the off stump. There's going to be a dot. Sandeep is becoming a nightmare for the batters. So now last delivery to go, which will end the 14th. That was mashed, and just going to be a single. Straight to the fielder. Now they're going to run for the second one as well. Very quick running between the wickets. Excellent. Haris Khan was amazing. 14 overs gone. 116 for 5. was a dot delivery. .45 and 35 more needed. That's up in the air. Should be taken. And he drops it there. They'll find some runs here. 124 for the loss of 5 after 14.4. 2 more deliveries to go, which will end the over. Thrashes down this time towards the long off, and that's going to go for a boundary. 4 more. He's on 38, Muzammil Khan. Now he's stepping in the game, which is a much requirement here for Al Mizan Investments. Last delivery to go, which will end the 15th. 128 for 5. Straight to the fielder there. Gonna be just a single. So in this manner, it's the end of the 15th. 129 for the loss of 5. Trying for a river sweep this time, and the finger is raised. Gone. Haris Khan departs. for a single here. $131 for 6 after 15.3. 36 more required in 27 deliveries. Here we go. And gone. Pulled him. A big wicket. Muzammil Khan departs. 8-1 down. 131 for 8. It's a big shout once again. Gone. Eighth one down now. And he's walking back gutted. Gone on a golden duck. Humayun Khan departs. $16 overs gone. 132 for the loss of 8. 133 for 8 now. We are into the 17th over. Last 3 overs. Abedul Rahman is now brought to board. He's delivering his second one. Straight to the bowler. But still they're blocking the deliveries. Well, they have 2 more wickets in the hand. They should now go for drives instead of blocking it, because they need 34 and 23. And in the last couple of overs, it'll become very difficult for Al Mizan Investments when they'll have pressure on the mind. But that was a bad throw. Very bad throw. Couple on wides here. 136 for 8. Very calm and a slow pace going on by Al Mizan Investment, but they're very close. But now if a wicket falls, that's going to be a jeopardy. Oh, that's dropped here. And a big shout given, gone. The 9th one down here. Jawad departs. That was once again targeted onto the middle stump. Now a last nail in the coffin required here for the Faisal funds in order to win the game. $136 for 9. 31 more required. Blocks it there. Went towards the offside. Gonna be just a single. we go. And that's up in the air. Drops it. Well, I thought that it was all over here for Al Mizan Investments, but now they got a chance here, and that went straight to the boundary. 4 more. $22 more required in last 17 deliveries. This time that was swept away. Gonna be just a single. So, well, it was 21 first. Okay, so it was Laren scoring here. 21 more required. Once again. Oh, big shout, big shout, big shout! No, that's not given this time. Umpire took his time and didn't give any. 147 for 9. Last wicket, in fact, remaining here for Al Mizan Investments. 20 more required. That was very away. That's going to be a odd delivery. So now 2 more deliveries to go, which will end the 18th. 147 for 9. Once again, a little flighted. He was trying to sweep it, but didn't connect it well. This is going to be a wide ball. So 148 for 9. 19 more required. And it's a big shout once again. Didn't responded the umpire. He wasn't interested. So 1 more delivery to go, which will end the 18th. 148 for 9. Imran Aftab. Now he's going to face it. Well, 6 in 6 deliveries he has scored. Now we are expecting that they're going to step in and go for some maximums, because tail-enders, they're not technically very sound in the bat. They just go for bigger hits and that's it. They're trying to go for some bigger ones, but they're not getting well enough on the bat. Cross of the line delivery this time towards the offside, gonna be just a single. So 18 overs gone, 149 for the loss of 9 wickets. $149 for 9. Okay, this time goes towards the leg side. Just a single. So 150 up for Al Mizan Investment. Here we go. That was once again smacked towards the left side. Well, it wasn't a good shot selection at all, because the ball was really away towards the offside. He must have gone for a cut or a drive towards the offside, towards the covers, or towards the point. But this time It was dropped, it was up in the air for a long time. Now slowly and gradually they are taking singles and doubles, making it close. I don't think it'll be easier at this point because they have pressure on mind. They have to go for the bigger ones. 153 for 9. Last delivery to go, which will end the 19th. Oh, that was a pitched up delivery. And it's all over. 14 required in the last over. 19 overs gone, 153 for 9. Last over going on, 14 required. Still went down, pulls it. Gonna be a couple of runs. Yes. Oh, is it gone or not? You have to check the umpire's decision. But that's a couple of runs. 155 for the loss of 9. 12 more required. 5 more deliveries to go. 2 big hits. And it will be all over. They just have a wicket in the hand. It's very close. A match becoming a nail biter here. The tail ender. He can do the job. Oh, towards the offside, should be taken. And he caught it. Gone. Al Mizan Investments. They're all out. Just 12 runs away from the victory. 11-run victory here for Faisal Funds. What a victory. Went till the last over. And it's all over here for Al Mizan Investments. A victory in the bucket for Faisal Funds. That's the end of the first game here. We'll be back shortly with the toss of the second game, and then the showdown is going to begin. Till then, stay tuned.